This game has been in my brain for a straight year. I used to revise rules. I will use them, that is. Even this title screen is one of the best I've seen in a long time. Man, this game's incredible. Let's begin. We are currently playing mouse and keyboard. The lock is defective, the door cannot be opened. Penrose Type Vessel Field Operations Manual. Penrose type vessels are the Illusions People's Navy. Did not like that word. They are low-cost space exploration vessels developed and deployed beyond the solar system's edge and search for planets and moons fit for habitation. Or rich in natural resources to support the continuous growth of our great nation. All Penrose vessels are piloted by a Gestalt Scout officer supported by a land survey ship technician replica. This partner system of Gestalt replica cooperation has proven successful in countless previous Scout operations. Mutual control and support allow both to install officer and the technician replica to perform at their optimal capacity. Well, now that you mentioned it couldn't handle it. Once the vessel is catapulted towards the edge of the solar system by an orbital mass driver, the pilot may adjust the course from the flight deck while the replica will take care of mechanical maintenance of the vessel. That seems safe. I am sure nothing has ever gone wrong with these. I forgot how much I liked just the intro. Smeared diary page. Cycle 57. Woke up from cryo. In empty mess hall. I was wondering. Elster is looking out. Flight deck. Like some lost in thought. Sometimes I feel. Is home. Got it. Another defective lock. Lock even. There's an Ava suit in the case. The suit has been removed from the case. The starboard control panel. The controls aren't responding to any input, probably an electrical failure. The ship's control panel. Judging from the readout, there's no chance it'll ever fly again. The port controls panel. There has been a critical system failure due to the hard landing. The ship is crashed in an icy landscape. The landing and docking assist monitor. It is of no use to me now. A faded photograph is stuck to the damn controls. Yes. I will take the photograph. It looks like the pigment was damaged by time and exposure to the elements. The cryo code. Let's go do that. There was one part waiting to be opened. LSTR features repair logic module. Serving our great nation, the ship technicians aboard the scout vessels of the Penrose program LSTR type replicas like yourself are equipped with a specialized repair logic module. Allowing them to quickly and easily repair both themselves and important mission equipment. Accessing the RLM functions. Control list. Control list. More control list. Penrose 512 Scout Vehicle Status Monitor. Status: critical system failure detected. Location unknown, planetary surface. Report crew status. A young pilot. Just thought pilot specifically. You jinxed it by making it forget how to say it. Unfortunately, our pilot, there is no signal. LSTR 512 replica unit active in the missile mess hall. Let me up the game a little bit here. Let's see if that helps to pick up words. Hard landing on surface has damaged critical systems. Warning: surface temperature critically low, wear protective clothing during AVA. Fair enough. Awesome, taking the stake. Taking this tape. I will always take tape. Open up. There should probably be someone in here. This probably shouldn't be covered in blood. But it's okay, I have tape. Tape solved all problems. Just doing a little repositioning of things. Alright, let's see if that helps the picking up of words. We're going professional for this one. 1 SEC. Just quickly setting something. Alright. There we are. Yes, I will use the key. And I should get in this suits. What a great tone setter. Just right there. It is fantastic. Now that I'm back at the start, this is where the finale of the first run is. I didn't recognize it back then, cause how could I have? But this is the gate you passed through. Just a perfectly normal hole. Looks like I found shelter here from the blizzard. There's no point going up again right now. There's a strange hole leading deep into the ground. There's a faint light blowing in the deep. Well, let's throw into the hole. For all even. Now this is just incredibly Silent Hill. And I love it. The computer screen is blank. A radio transmitter, it seems to be connected to the computer. An ancient-looking tome is lying on the table. It feels like it is calling to me. The king in yellow. I'll be back to you for a minute. In a minute, that is. Dark pictures of a coastline and an island. Are they photographs? Old imperial cereals. I'm pretty sure these are bent. Band 2. Textbooks on radio operation. They look old and worn. The national flag. Something we'll get to later. The door won't open. Where could it possibly lead to? Okay, we'll take the book. I don't think there's ever been an intro that has got me more into anything. That shit is 100%, I'm in. It is perfect. I came all the way here to find her. There's no turning back now. Welcome to S20. It did not want to try that word. You open selected or have been elected to be relocated by Ian to S23. Located on Lang at the frontier of the solar system, S23 is the perfect place for a new beginning. At our prestigious Blank Vocational School facility you will learn new skills to shape your future as productive citizen of our wonderful nation. Here you will learn all about mineral extraction or refinement and munitions production, helping the war effort against the remnants of the empire. And of course, learning is not just about theory. Aeon lets you learn your share while practicing your new craft right in the workplace. They let you do that. It's very kind of them to let students work in the mines. Concerned about your family, friends, former colleagues? Yay! Ask a protector about our ration sharing plan. A portion of your ration marks will be sent to a beneficiary of your choice. How kind. That door doesn't work. I don't want to go up. Due to staff shortage, report new arrivals at classroom 4C. I will take this key. I still have the photograph and it changed. Despite the damage, Alina Co can still be seen on it. That was closer than it could have been. My diagnostics seem to be perfectly normal. It's locked. It's broken. The rule of 6. Remember the rule of 6. Never carry more than 6 items on your person. Property is a privilege. Keep your pockets empty and your bag lights. Thanks. What happened to you, buddy? Infected-looking biocomponents are bulging out of her damaged shell. What happened to her that would cause this? Keep records. Protocol everything. Remember, if you didn't write it down, it never happened. Get the right forms from administration and save your files frequently. It has come to my attention that at least one worker might be aware of the code broadcasting frequencies for protector wall safes. Any workers connected to this link are to be interrogated until the culprit is found. I'm restricting all radio privileges for workers until further notice. Adler. Seems nice. Data Filing Service Request Form 84214. Close enough. Full Protector ID of Unit Filing the Request EULRS 2309 Replica. Status Staff. Department blank. Full Protector ID of Unit Processing Request ARARS 2303 Replica. Service Object Mond and Dr. High Security Wall Safe with a numeric keypad. Location of Object Classroom for B. The wall safe and classroom for B keeps your setting to the default combination. What's the point of the whole radio code broadcasting system if we're safe can only be opened with the code in the manual? Well, let's keep looking around. A dead EULE unit. Why was she abandoned here? An aperture card microfilm viewer. If I had a card I could use contents here. View. A dictionary. Replica noun replicas. Shortened from replicates. Biomechanical person synthetic reproduction of a gestalt. Biological culture grafted onto an artificial endoskeleton then closed and protective exoskeleton. Just out. Shortened from other gestalt. A person that is not a replica. A simple first aid kit. I can't use any of these since they're not designed for replicas. Want nothing in here for me. Well, nothing in here, that is. I see that camera still tracking me. No running in the hallways. Be mindful of your neighbors. Everyone can hear you run. Haven't found the code for that yet. Hey, you all right? A star. An Elster unit. You should leave this place. This facility is lost. Turn back before it's too late. I'm looking for this woman. Have you seen her? I don't know her, but she might be one of the workers. This is that sort of game, ain't it? Hello there. All Gestalt workers were sent to the mine below the facility. If she's still alive, she's probably down there. There is an access elevator to the mineshaft one level below, but you'll need an administrator's key to use it. Thanks, buddy. Also, yeah, this is my first time replaying this game since I played it about a year ago, and it's still fantastic. Star says I'll be out of here as soon as repair patch stops my bleeding. You should get out of here too. I don't know who that woman is, but she's probably dead by now. If you still want to go, good luck. And good luck to you. I will take the ski. I will take a gun. Type 75 Pistol User Manual. The Type 75 pistol is a short recoil-operated locked breech semi-automatic pistol chambered in 10x20 mm. This reliable versatile handgun is a standard official sidearm for Ian Protector controller staff. Controls. Remember, do not waste ammunition for the resource of the nation. For it is a resource of the nation that is. When a target is down, try to finish it off by kicking or hitting it with a baton. Preserve ammunition. That seems moral. I announced the following by order of Ian. Damn it, Ian. Due to recent events in accordance to the new Ian Public Interest Media Regulation AGM 87. The term blank, which is currently in use in various Ian facilities, is no longer permissible and must no longer be used. Premises and departments that are currently using the term are to be immediately renamed. Management personnel shall black out the term from all signage and documents until replacement terminology is announced by Aon. With immediate effect, usage of the term in conversation correspondence is an offense obscenity to the state, to be punished with 2 cycles of double work shift. It may not be easy, but we all have to do our part here. Always remember, our language shapes the world, and a perfect world requires a perfect language. There are no dark totalitarian terms here. Everything here is perfectly normal. Well, let's actually equip our gun then. Excuse me. She seems all right. Just thoughts. Oh, hello. You good girl. You don't belong here either, do you? I'm Isa Ito. Could be worse. You should be careful, there's something wrong with this place. I don't know what happened, but it's probably dangerous to go any further. That's okay, I understand. I have something I need to do too. Take care. I hope you find who you're looking for. Thanks, lady. Wand and Dr. High Security will safe. This wall safe complies with Fusion Public Safety Equipment Regulations 41 and 43 and features a high-density crust holder secured with a numeric keypad. Yet it did not like that word. Proudly produced by Himats. On IMET that is. Instructions for use blah blah blah. The factory default code. 204 to 512. Sure. As one does, we are only going to fight when necessary. Thank you for the card. Let's get out of here. Hopefully she made it out. Thanks for leaving a patch. And some ammo. Oh, there's a hole here. Let's do it. That seems normal. All right, nothing down there. A dead EULE unit. The synthetic skin and hair on her head were replaced with a layer of thin wet gauze. Parts of her polyethylene shell are missing, exposing her bio-components. I wonder how this happened. I'm going to say right now, probably nothing good happened. North we go then. Diary. The protectors have been worried lately they're hiding something, there's less of them. Ration plan keeps changing. Alina says I am imagining. Blank at them, I can feel their fear like it's my own. What are they scared of? A worker's uniform, it looks old and warm. An oscillating fan is mounted on the wall. This place seems nice. I'm very healthy workplace. This store is busted. I need to find something to open this hatch. A scrawled note. Kick them all the way down. I refuse. What if I want to shoot them while they're down? Elena's diary. Feeling a little lightheaded today. I hope it's not that new flu that seems to be going around. I can't afford to miss any more shifts. That storage at the factory was chewing me out for what felt like hours for painting at work the last time I got a cold. Fainting. Very different. I haven't seen Elster for the last few days. I hope she's all right. More and more people go missing in the mine lately, including replicas. Not even the protectors seem safe. Damn, another locked door. Well, let's hit that elevator. Well, yes, I will take this key. I need an ID card to use this elevator, but I like this key. It's time for a puzzle. Too far. That looks like it. But it's not quite. There we go. I was just slightly off on one of them. Visual puzzles like that can get messy sometimes. This box is locked. It requires some sort of square-shaped key. Put the way I spare ammo. Our spare ammo, that is. I try not to carry more than I need at any time. Old survival horror instincts. Interrogation report. I'm sure this is going to be a very happy. Subject worker S23 A65414. Chen Wilhelm. Contraband found in locker. He confessed. Punishment: no food recycles. 3 cycles. Subject worker 238-3054. Wang Michaela. Offense: illegal use of radio. Result: confession. Punishment: ISO 2 cycles. Worker 23 4952. Wang Wolfgang. Offense: illegal use of radio. Result: expired during interrogation. Punishment: no. Very nice of him not to punish the person they killed interrogating. That's how you know they're just. Subject worker S23 A3928. Hello friends. That's his name now.
That's so fucked up, Dayu.
Offense: of sanity to the states. Obscenity, that is. Result passed out during interrogation. Punishment double work shift 2 cycles. Subject worker S23 a 7331 Huang Miao. Offense trespassing. Result expired during interrogation. Punishment none. Once again, how nice. Mandy's posters are such great propaganda posters. I adore this art style, it is so malicious. Wonder Russell. Wonder Waffle. It's time to talk about the Wonder Waffles, y'all. Super weapons of our nation. In the battle against the Empire folk units. Phone ringing. Spam. We already saw this one. I will take that, thank you. Due to recent events, all facilities staff members are encouraged to familiarize themselves with the use of electro-impulse devices. We've been supplied with a shipment of IG-2 disposable stun broads for training purposes. Please refer to the enclosed handbook for more information. Lots of stuff. Warning: high voltage electrical discharge may arc to individuals close to the target. Use with care. Do not deploy on the elderly, pregnant, or individuals with known heart disease unless absolutely necessary, of course. Dispose of the Sun Prada immediately after use. Stun broad even. Close enough. It's the stun broad now. It is the stun broad. Hello. Hello there. I guess I'm stealing this first aid patch. It's mine now. We're just going to leave this lady be. She's doing her job. It's breathing. Something is broken in here, a spatial navigation module. Note my mapping module is still defective and won't show any map data. I keep getting lost on my way to work and back. I had to sleep in a hallway last cycle because I couldn't find the staff elevator to get to my dorm. That is kind of weird to think about. You know, these are technically robots, so they are kind of limited by their hardware. They are fully sapient robots, but they still need certain things. They have problems if they can't see a map. A very cute design. EULR. Simple Universal Light Replica EULE. They're just out here to do their best. We respect them. We got a couple robots here wandering. Let's see if we can avoid pissing them off. I want to get that loot that's up there. I'll get them on the way back. Classic lesson with games like this. Only fire weapon when you need to. Don't get into fight you don't need to fight. Hi there. It's a storage. Ahem. You don't look like you belong here. You're an Elster unit, right? This facility is currently on lockdown. You shouldn't be here. I'm the protector controller on duty on this level. I don't know what kind of business you have here. But as you can probably see, we've got bigger issues right now. Oh yeah, I love the difference in size between all the models. Like the character I am is already pretty tall. When I end up next to certain robots, or not robots, humans, I'm like, you know, I'm average to taller height. But then there are the tall robots. And the big robots. If you're looking for the commander, I have bad news for you. She got sick and everyone else is getting sick too. That's really all I know about it. I'm sure the administrator knows more, but who knows where he is? I'm not going out there. I'm waiting here for new orders. Until then, I'm not taking any risks. I mean, fair enough. But I'm taking your card. About the administrator. From work shift controller to night shift controller. Due to recent events, some security technicians will be serving both work shifts and night shifts. Rough. I guess you just never sleep. Until an effective treatment is found or reinforcements are sent, we all have to stay strong and do our best to keep the facility secure. Failure is not an option. Keep an eye on the administrator unit. Since the incident, he's been acting stranger than usual. Without the commander to keep him in check, we'll have to ask the Colibri for help. Hey, it actually pronounced that pretty well. Good job. How I'm fine. That was a very minor sloppy. Slappy. It could have also been sloppy though. You can be both. Let's go use this key. Oh, I don't like the two of them there. That's going to be a fight. I might need to just fight these ones cause I come by this hole a lot. Sorry buddies. But this is a main hallway. We're going to be going through there pretty much anytime we need to go to that side of the map. That's when you spend your ammo. We'll check out the other side first, then we'll head back up there. See if there's another save box over here. I remember a lot of the puzzles, but I don't remember the layout. Guess I got to get past her. Sorry buddy. There's another door up there. Let's test that. Nice. Search protocol. Worker S23 of 4822 Song Helene. Confiscated items watch red. Watch ring that is. Residence dorm A16. Workplace political morals class. Sounds like what was it? From Starship Troopers. Was it more philosophy class? Moral philosophy that is. The only true power in this world is violence. Anyways. Arrested in ongoing investigations. Stolen radio. Original wreaths for transfer. Counter-revolutionary activity distributing flyers at university. So I guess that's enough to get you sent to the mines forever. Fair enough. Worker S2383582 Huang Julia. Confiscated items medication. Residence dorm A64. Workplace mining operation A. Arrested on suspicion of bioresonance. Confiscated hydroxycarbamyroid pills have been sent to the medical wing. Special supervision request has been forwarded to Colibri. Worker S2380512 Co Alina. Confiscated cosmetic box with butterfly and light locked. Resident Storm 861. Workplace factory. Collapsed at the workplace from exhaustion. So I guess getting sick is enough reason to get suspected and have your stuff stolen. Why would you get sick if you aren't a traitor? Worker S23 a 2367 Fukuyami Heinrich. Confiscated fountain pen. Residence dorm A22. Workplace mining Operation A. Arrested on suspicion of conspiracy against the states. This is a very moral state. They could do no wrong. Sorry, buddy. See you, buddies. There's a motionless body inside the cage. That seems moral. This room also does. This is where you interrogate the ones I get sick on the job. You have to ask them why they were smuggling those germs into the stateroom. How dare you try to smuggle sickness into our glorious state? These will be useful. Remember, if you get sick, you can't be trusted. What are you doing getting sick? Sure. I forgot how jarring that was. Man, I love this game. There are very few games I would give that title, but yes, this is one of them. This is the rare 10 out of 10 game. To Radio Officer Young. Station 6. Dear Iris, I hope both you and Ariana are well. I spoken to the officials at Erin and they agreed that'll be best for Ariana to attend school in Sector City. I have a spare room she can stay until she graduates. I know you two are inseparable, but we both know that it is best for your daughter if she receives a normal education in the city. Just that music slowly growing in the background. Anyways, love, your sister Camilla. Oh, more illegal books. The REM64 long-wave radio receiver module allows replica unit to directly receive and process low-frequency amplitude modulation radio transmissions in the range of 50 to 250 kHz. The REM64 module is installed in the module slot behind the left ear of Generation 5 replicas. Controls. I am now able to radio. $1,600. Well, 160 that is. Rock front. Forecast. Looks a bit rough. I know, right? We're being sent a code. And it worked. We seem to have Snapchat back to reality. But despite that seeming like a dream, we have come out of it actually having that upgrade. So let's start listening to the radio. Let's go to the beginning. We'll hit things as we go. $204,512. We'll go back to you later. Marco that is. This is one of my favorite mechanics in the game. I love this. Another code. Alright. Let's go find what we need to you get the code for. Over here. This safe. We need a code. At 188. There we go. I've cracked your code. And now I have your card. I have access to the elevator now. Let's drop some things off and then keep going. Alright, let's see. I can now go straight to the elevator, but I left an item over here, so I'm going to grab that. Let's just run in and get that before we leave. Let's just let them patrol a little. There's more to the north too. Let's see how sneaky we can be. Not sneaky enough. It's fine. Probably not worth it. But I had to try. And we're alive. We're going to eat that resource loss instead of reloading, 'cause we aren't cowards. Time to go the long way around. If I already cleared this one, I might as well use it. Alright, let's go to the Krunk and Flugel. That's not right. Give me back my card. Don't like that. Assholes. Well, here we are trapped without a card again. However, that's a shotgun. I want it. Give me the shotgun. I will take the shotgun, please. And I will immediately put it away so I'm not tempted to waste it. Not until I need it. Puzzle solution for later. Do I come through here a lot? I think I remember coming through here a lot. Don't want to leave this room dangerous. Just doing a little mapping. A puzzle solution for later. I'm trying to complete a loop here. Must you? Jerk. Okay, how are we on ammo? We still got 9, we're good. Alright, we've completed a loop and we've opened up a lot of the map. Let's start exploring. It's a gun. I believe this gun shoots things. Possibly bullets. Specifically, it's already shot 3. It's a hand. It's a skull. A heavily augmented skull. It's Bio slime. I remember you. I'm going to actually mark this down, give me a minute. I just need something to write on. That'll work. I had a pen here somewhere. Where'd I put this? Where'd you go, Ben? Pen even. That'll work. Alright, actually hang on. There might be a better solution right here. Does it still work? It does. Alright, let me just draw this out. Alright. Classic solutions. I could take a screenshot, but that's not as fun. I see you moving up there. Body bags. And shotgun rounds. Rude. Bye-bye. They were trying to ambush me. But they didn't realize I'm too fast for him. Oh yeah, this game would be so much harder if they did. But the enemies here are very much zombie-like in that they just attack you when they see you and then leave. If you go out of their fuel division, they forget about you. Replica circulatory stimulant liquid injection in auto-injector. Active component replica Chrysler stimulants in. Yet I'm not surprised I couldn't handle that word. Warning: extremely potent for replica use only. So. It's basically your get out of jail free card. If you have this in your inventory when you die, it'll give you one emergency heal. This is very useful to keep on you if you're in a boss fight. But for us this is going right into the box so it doesn't accidentally get used. But extra life item is very helpful. Alina's diary too. Something is wrong. Nobody will tell me what's been happening, but ever since I woke up everyone has been behaving strangely. The protectors won't let me leave my room and return to work even though the wound from my phone is already healed. I think there must have been an accident in the mine. I overheard two Yules whispering in front of my room that they're running out of staff. I'm worried that something has happened to Elster. I haven't heard from her in a while. I can't just sit around here any longer. Fair enough. Oh man, a VCR. This future sucks. This is a valuable room, I might need to spend them on it. Ammo on it. There is too much here for me not to. Yeah, 5 normal bullets for 5 shotgun shells is a worthy trade. Oh, that's nice. I've never done that before. If your inventory is full and you try to pick up ammo for a gun that has space in it, it'll just put it in the gun. That is incredibly helpful quality of life. I don't think I noticed that the first time I played. That is awesome. Alright, let's keep being sneaky. Take these shells back to the box. We're starting to store up a lot of shoddy sales. Cells. Shells. There we go. We sell seashells on the seashore. There's someone inside the oxygen tent. It's hard to look at her. Patient EULRS 2312. Patient complained about severe nausea and headaches. Admitted to the hospital wing after vomiting accident fluid during work. Clinical picture in line with other recent cases among protector staff. While we have no indications what causes syndrome, we have observed similar developments in all patients. Observe that is. Most puzzlingly, development of the syndrome seems progressed similarly in both replica and Gestalt patients. Initial admission test showed hypotension, high fever and dehydration. Internal hemorrhaging as well. Hemorrhaging. Strong cognitive decline within the first cycle, alopecia and papa. Damn that papa. You can't trust Big Papa. Within 5 cycles the skin will begin to peel in large patches. Decline of vision quality and ability to communicate may follow. Gestalt patients won't usually expire at the stage 2 infections, while results for replicate patients seem to vary. You can never trust Big Papa. He knows what he did. Well, nothing we can do here. See you guys. Oh hey, so one's alive. Hi there. Ahem. Everyone's turned weird. I'm the only one left, I think. Will I get sick like the others too? I'm scared. I don't want to die. You look kind of familiar. Have we met before? At first it was only Commander Falk who fell ill. Slowly everyone started behaving strangely. I'm too scared to go outside. I don't want to become like the others. Honestly, probably smart girl. Fair enough. Same message we already saw. We need the sword code. $227. Nay. Nay blank K. So we just need to force until we find the solution. There we go. Problem solved. It's an eye. I will take the eye. Oh yes, the ability to take pictures, got it. One of the good things that they added and attached since I played is that modules like this no longer take up inventory space. Before you had to choose to carry this around, so it was a lot less useful. But now it's just always there. Let's get out of here. We still haven't checked this lower area either. Let's go use this key first. So we don't have it lugging around in our inventory. Bye-bye. Alright, this is how we burn the bodies. As you probably heard, there have been multiple accounts of bodies of decommissioned protectors spontaneously reactivated. They can acting in effective manner. And acting in a defective manner. Based on November's autopsy report, it seems that all affected units showed some sort of cancerous growth in their organic components. According to her, unless completely incinerated, this growth may reactivate the replica even after it's been dead for hours. We don't know what causes this, and we're unsure who's affected. We can't keep up with incinerating all the bodies with just 2 incinerators that constantly need recalibrating, so we're improvising. These termite flares are able to melt through replica armor and burn the organic components from the inside. I requisitioned more of them, but there was some paperwork missing, so I have to wait a bit longer. This is going to be important. Just reminding myself of what direction does what miss. I remember getting mixed up last time. Alright, it's the reverse of what I'd expect. Come on. Let's get one of you right. Wait a minute. I think I was going the wrong direction with one of them. My bad. Come on. Got to get one of these right. It's... think I've got... I think I've got to raise the oxygen and lower the gas. But yeah, this one's kind of confusing. I might be doing the exact opposite where I need to, which means I need to reverse the other way. Let's reset to neutral. Let's try this direction. In fact, let's see what happens if we go all the way over here. Does it change direction? It does, so this is the right direction. All right. Almost. Hey. There we go, we brute forced it. The way you got it. I'm not sure that's safe to hold, but it's all right. I completely agree. I remember the first time I played I also got a bit confused on that one. That puzzle was slightly hard to read, but I think it's intentional. I'm pretty sure that is a standard readout in Europe. That is one of those things where you'd know if you did any technical work over there. But we didn't. Basically, you're supposed to intuitively know what direction means what. And if you don't, good luck. I suspect you're right, yes. It's just not how we'd probably phrase things. But this is a German game. Alright, we have a key of fire. A fire type key. Let's go see if the fire type key works over here. Nope. It's going to be in this other corner probably. Also, let's just do this. That body is in an inconvenient place for it to get back up. So we'll not risk it. A socket wrench, but only the handle. Who the hell would do that? What kind of monster? Time for another puzzle. There's actually the solution right there, but I want to fiddle with it until I, get annoyed. Which will happen quickly. I suck at these types of puzzles. I don't even remember what I'm trying to get it to actually. But I actually really like that. Just has the solution right over there if you want it. Like if you want to try it, go for it, but if it's too frustrating, don't bother. I respect that. Wait, should I almost have it, I think. I done goofed it up there by pressing the wrong button. Alright, let's try that again. No, wrong one. No, wrong one. These buttons are so hard to read. No, wrong one. Who would design something like this? What kind of psychopath? I reversed what I was supposed to do there again, damn it. These buttons. They are curse. Damn it, I'm off by one. This needed to be down one more and this need to be up one more. Now I reversed it. Alright, I'll use the damn answer. I'm still going to mess it up because the buttons suck. There we go. Thanks for it realizing that puzzle sucks and give you the solution if you want it. It's one of those things that certain people are really good at and I've always been bad at. I believe there's a save point down here. There was indeed. They are tough. I can stop by the save point up there to get this key. Damn, that one took a beating. Also Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill 1. And Silent Hill 3. And 4. That's a staple of Silent Hill in general. I remember this room. I remember you. I'll be back in a minute, you. See you. I'm not fighting that. Someone stole his wrench part. I need the socket still. Alright, let's fucking run. Pocket. Book it even. All right. See you. Reload. Put away a couple spare things. And grab a few things. All right, let's do this. I believe it is. I believe this is the pattern. We'll see if we got it right. Talked a few cards in here. Pop, that is. We did it right. Sorry. Alright, that is. We now have a functional wrench. Since the ration plan has changed, we're short on quick Keurig repair spray. Turns out we can make a road, but I could binding coagulate K with expanding PU phone. It won't expand as much, but it'll harden instantly and make a fairly solid bond if you're in a rush to get some repairs done. So here's how this works. All of the repairs that you find your healing items are healed over times. You can sacrifice 2 heal over times to create 1 instant heal of less value than the 2 items you combined. So it's basically having them around in case you need to heal right fucking now and can't wait. I don't usually find it's worth it, cause you can usually run around and try to let the heal over time work, but they're fine on bosses. I only ever made myself a couple when I had too many of the other items. But it's basically this item which will pretty much fully heal you, it just takes a while. Combined with a weak heal. To make a half health instant deal. Instant heal, that is. It's fine. I like it as an option. Even if it's one I rarely use. We found a tape. Pretty. Very pretty. What a very charming area we're passing. Whoever that is left us a gift. And somehow it's real now. Well, let's go downstairs and use our wrench. We're almost done with this area. Alright, there we go. Last puzzle for the zone, let's get out here. Just going to see if she decides to go up instead. She was coming right at me. You all saw it. Alright.
That's so fucked up, Dayo.
Time for this one. Time to put everything away but equipment. And grab our shotgun. And one auto injector. And one repair spread. Let's get ready for whatever's down here. What a help for shotgun. Helpful that is. Alright everyone, get ready. It's time. She did not have a good time. Why not the problem? I got myself cornered there because I had the wrong weapon ready. Shit, she reads them, I forgot she could do that. Bad angle. Get pillared. I know that was a Monogatari reference. Welcome to our facility. You caught us at an unfortunate time. How can I help you? I'm looking for a gestalt. I'll work at our facility. Let me see that picture. Alina Ko. I believe she's one of our factory workers. However, fuck you. You shouldn't have returned. Oh, I'm going to return for you. A dream about dreaming. I saw that. I must have fallen asleep while waiting for Erica. Did she already go home without me? We wanted to get some books from the library together. I should check if she's still there. Look at this very charming city. Don't you want to live here? I kind of love the satellites though, those are pretty cool. No running in the corridor and also no laughing in the corridor. Well, that's running, but I like laughing more. Herbert Lundgren verboten. Honestly, closer than I could have gotten. Or closer than I was expecting, that is. Hey, don't bully my robot friend. Or maybe not robot friend. Well, we're down here now. We're blue now. Thanks for dropping me by a save point, asshole. Little do you know I'm into that shit. Also just. This elevator full of bodies he kicked me into, and flying that he's just been kicking people in the elevators this whole time. Little did he realize that meant he created a cushion of bodies for me to land on. Bad planning, evil guy. Hey, I'm not shaming him for his kink, I'm shaming him for his bad planning. Is this elevator really out of order? I couldn't see why. I remember the sound. This zone, that is. I believe this is basically the longest zone. Angry note. I am officially sick of the Yules next door. They've been listening to that stupid song non-stop since the piano room was locked down. If I have to hear it one more time, I am going over there and smashing that stupid tape recorder to pieces. I wonder if there's any way we could borrow a key to get into the dorm and put into this madness. I don't care about breaking quarantine if it means never having to hear that song again. And that's how the plague spreads. Star. Security Technician Guard Replica Starling. Generation 4 Low-Cost Combat Unit. Frame biomechanical with polyethylene shell and bullet-resistant armor plating. Height 220 centimeters. Which is like 7.2 feet. So they pretty tall. They long robots. The standard issue model of Protector Security Technicians. Fitted with extended legs, star units gracefully tower over most gestalts. Despite their heavy armor, they can move swiftly with their long strut. Technically true. Their cool and detached demeanor allows them to analyze situations with objectivity and deploy force as required. Trained in close combat and riot control techniques, they operate best in small squads led by an officer star equipped with a ballistic shield. So that one. Oh yeah, that room. Sneak sneak. Due to a recent incident involving a certain starling that shall remain unnamed or adjusted, all doors require visible light to open. This should hopefully stop any more non-service cadre personnel from endangering themselves by stumbling into dark rooms until we take care of the lighting issues. If you've been assigned an illumination failure repair task, remember to equip a flashlight module. Alright, we'll have to go get a module. Oh, this is a busy hallway. That hurt. Could be worse, I guess, but out. Well, heck. There is a hole here. It's not gone yet. Oh, it's an era. 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 All-purpose repair worker replica.
あらあら
Generation 2 low-cost general purpose. Biomechanical with a titanium reinforced polyethylene shell. Height 185 centimeters. This is one of their petite models and it's 6 feet tall. Whoever is designing these robots really likes tall women. And they are very valid for that. Extremely valid in fact. The tough worker bees with the construction repair industry. One of the earlier replica designs, the simple but efficient artists are actually the most produced replica type to date. These strong and heavy worker units are a perfect fit for work in construction and production of industrial goods. In many places throughout our nation they have already replaced all just start workers. It feels like climaforming and the explosive ordnance disposal. That seems nice. Let's jump in the hole. I'm afraid the commander won't be receiving any visitors at the moment. But perhaps I could be of assistance instead. Who are you? I'm the administrator of this facility. Please, there's no need to be afraid. I'm just here to help. Have him. Stab him. With a knife. Whoops, I didn't see that she was there. That was slightly wasteful, but I wanted to pick this up. And look at this rad art. She is a pretty cool robot. I love the designs. They are fantastic. And a little fascist, but good designs anyways. I can't blame them for having good designs just because their leaders are fascists. I would like to see a lot in the setting. I love this setting. Whoops. I thought this one had stopped moving, so I walked closer than I should have. Bad planning on my part. I done goofed. This planet awaits liberation. Your apartment plate. A replacement part for something I need upstairs. All right. I just wasted more ammo than I should have because I miscounted something. Not worth it. I thought that door was open. Heck. That was the poster we already saw. Some more ammo will take that. Got to get past here. All right, these enemies. No, lock on to the right one, damn it. Come on. All those guys are disorienting. To the keyhole in the painting. Well, not useful to us now, but we needed to clear that room. Let's go back upstairs. Dropped and things off. Does max out the power. Got it. Do the power of brute force. Alright, we have a pretty rough time downstairs, but that's alright. Let's grab one more sun prod. Done, brought even. You know, fair enough. I won't correct it. Let's head downstairs. See how far down we can go. That far down. Excuse me. Just slipping on by. See you. Downstairs we go. These are all the planets of our solar system. In whatever system we're in now. Ah, so we're actually a bunch of moons orbiting a gas giant here. Neato. Nope. Not doing that room yet. Excuse me. Rude. Very rude. I said excuse me. Jerk. No respect on these robots. None at all. No respect around here. Cause I got to go upstairs and use the heal. Cause those guys kept cornering me. Yet I'm not doing great. That's fine though. That's why we keep our super heals in the box. So we can use them when we need them. Alright, let's see. Take a look around. I still need to find a key. Or a flashlight. I haven't done the end of the halls here. So let's go do those. Sneak sneak. Stole your repair patch, which I need to use immediately. Rude. Fuck. Ed right. That area is rough. I need to find the damn flashlight. Hulk. Sure. Operational Command Control Unit Replica Falcon. Type Generation 6 High-Tech Bio-Residence Command Unit. Biomechanical with polyethylene shell and bullet-resistant armor plating. Height 250 centimeters. For Americans about 8.2 feet. The Protector Commander, the head of each AOM Facilities Protector Force, is a powerful prototype bio-resident unit. An authority that may never be questioned, it serves not just as the commander of the Protectors but as nearly a godlike being. A perception that is underlined by her tall build and resemblance to our nation's leader, the great revolutionary, and her daughter. It is also aided by her powerful bio-residence module, which not only allows her to bend the will of weaker minds and fathom their interactions and motions, but also grants her the ability to manipulate objects from a distance. So she's a psychic commander, but... Hey girl. You're right. She doesn't seem all right. But she's just taking a nap, that's fine. 84-2A. I don't know how much longer I can go on. I do not want to live anymore as what I have become. The red eye beyond the gate showed me. No, touch me, poisoned me. It feels like my mind has been contaminated, defiled by another person's memory. I am no longer fully myself anymore. But I've not fully become someone else either. I'm stuck here between her and me with half-warm dreams and recreation recollections. Half-formed dreams and recollections. There we go. Who is she? Who is that white-haired girl? Why do I long to see her again? Why would she curse me like this? Alright, we've got the ability to hit some more doors. Miner. Mining nuclear attack, high security replica. Generational 3 industrial specialist. Biomechanical with a high security reinforced armor plated servo show. Height 260 centimeters. When it comes to dangerous cargo and heavy machinery and hazardous environments, no other model rivals her with their high security power armored bodies. Even in lethal radiation under crushing pressure and then 0G, they keep their calm meter and show exemplary teamwork. Despite their hulking bodies underneath their face shields, a standard generational 3 cranial construct can be found, making maintenance and social interfacing as easy as with any other replica model. Please note they are not suited for combat use. For combat applications, this barrier should be used. Variant. Which employs a combat-capable persona in the same frame. An anti-panzer replica. Nice. See you later. I believe I go up. I do. Hell yeah. U. Standard Universal Light Replica. Generation for low-cost general purpose. Biomechanical with polyethylene shell. Height 175 centimeters. They are the backbone of the nation's workforce. These elegant multi-purpose worker units are well suited for all kinds of domestic tests like cleaning, cooking, simple medical and office work. Yules are highly social and get along well with other as well as most other replica units. Each other. While unfit for combat, their lightweight frame makes them a prime choice for distant facilities where supplies are limited. So they are the mass-produced robots who are doing their best. What floor are we on? I got to go upstairs. Heck. Jerks. Just going to sitting here for a minute. Let that patrol reset. Like that. Thank you. Rude. I need tape. Alright, let's see, where do I need to go next? I can't do much with the dark rooms right now. I didn't try accessing that north door. Let's go check that out. The hell, how'd they just add growing me there? Aggro me. Very rude of them. Don't mind me just trying to figure out where to go next. Let's go upstairs for a minute. Let's see, I must have missed something in one of the rooms. That's fine though. Let's go take a look-see around. I believe the bottom floor is the one I searched the least. Screw you. Just waking up screaming. Is there anything in here that I miss? Looks like no. Let's try upstairs. Can't get through that. Well, you got to do something about that. You usually shouldn't wake up like that. Well, fuck you. I guess she just decided she's not dead anymore. Did I miss anything in here? Looks like no. Did I miss anything in here? Let's see. No. Give me just a sec. I will take a moment where I get a drink to think about what rooms I might have missed, but I am thirsty. Just a sec. so. Like a villain. I stole some kitten hats from the Halloween bags early, right? Kit Kat. They have made the Halloween Kit Kats even smaller. No longer is it 2 bars, it's a single half-size bar. That is brutal. If we actually get many kids, I'm going to make sure they know that I can take multiple. That they can get as many, well, not as many as they want, but you know, like 2, 3, 4. Because these are just way too small for like 1 per person. It is, yes. It's fine though. I got what I asked you got up for, which was some of that liquid death tea. I love this shit. We have hydrated. We are now moisturized and also in our lane. In this case, just the normal tea. The basic iced tea with the garlic. Agave. Not garlic, a garlic. It does not like that word. Agave. Even if it pronounced is it pronounces it wrong. That's a very funny. But yet I have the Grim Reaper. Lifer. Yet I'm not surprised I couldn't do that word either. That's fine. This is fine. Oh, I've had that a fair amount. I actually have some time to time. We pick up this blue agave sweetener to use instead of sugar. I find it actually quite satisfying. Let's see. The last thing we opened was the elevator, so it has to be something involving that. Let's see if there are room I didn't scan enough. Did I not go into that northern room? Can I go into that northern room? Let's see. Damn, they have long reach. Can I miss this room? Okay, that's the solution. I just completely missed this room. My bad. Took a bunch of hits I didn't need to because of that. Adler. Administration Data Processing Logistics Replica. Generation 5 High Command Specialist. Biomechanical with polyethylene shell and titanium skeleton. Height 175 centimeters. An integral part of every protector's leadership is an administrator unit. A single Adler unit can manage and oversee all administrative tasks for the entire facility, freeing up other operational command units to focus on the direct control of protector units. The Adler is designed to work in as a direct counterpart to the folk unit, serving as her guitar by taking care of necessary paperwork and calculations. Audrey Thomas. Auditance. Wow, doesn't like that word. Now for this room. Do I have some crowds? I do. Stunned broads. Damn it. I did, but I didn't have them quit. Equipped. That was a painful room. Mostly my faults. Storage. Security Technician Controller Replica. Generation 5 Combat Lead Units. Biomechanical with polyethylene shell and bullet-resistant alloy planting. Armor plating. Height to a 240 centimeters. Also yet I love that effect too. Each cadre of protector security technicians is overseen by controller unit, the most common which is this type. One of the tallest replica models, thanks to their extended legs they figuratively and literally keep it constant bird eye of any situation. Ready to direct and coordinate their security technicians. Their tough no-nonsense demeanor, though sometimes described as brutal and even cruel, makes them the perfect fit as unwavering sentinels of order. Ah, very good. Looks like they murdered someone here. Oh yeah. I remember this room. Bamboo plants thriving under a grow light. Someone just living their life in secret. Classified information, commander eyes only. Hey, on Guideline 176 for deployment of operational procedures, operational psychology. Ahem. In order to reliably protect the safety of our nation, and must develop and deploy procedures and technologies to maintain complete control over all replicas in service of the nation. Just like with Gestalt's, procedures involving operational psychology are highly effective for behavior control of replicas. Primary advantage of replicas over Gestalts is predictability. All newly deployed replicas of a model are virtually identical both physically and psychologically. As they all share the same memories under the same circumstances, a newly deployed yield unit will practically always react in the exact same way. However, as soon as a unit encounters new situations, it will begin to deviate from its original pattern. In some cases, this may lead to the unit being less efficient for its intended purpose. This is called persona degradation. So persona degradation is when you start having a personality. I see. Using a wealth of private information about the life of a gestalt, each neural pattern is based on allows us to ensure optimal uniform post-deployment development of each unit. In simpler terms, our primary objective is focused manipulation of the individual. To ensure they remain as closely original pattern as possible and thus productive, loyal and docile for as long as possible. This is called persona stabilization. Stabilization can come in many forms and usually take the form of regular activities or fetish objects that distract or calm the replica. Until the development of bio-Resinus technology that allows wide-scale direct behavior control, the methods of operational psychology still remain the most reliable way to control both replicas and just adults in the interest of the protection of national security. Very charming setting. Flashlight's not working. Oh, hello there, I've missed you. Oh, it's you. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be down in the mind? Your flashlight. Let me take a look. Try it now. Thanks. Can you believe this? All these files. They think they know us so well. So much talk about persona and stabilization. In the end, they just want us to shut up and work until we die. What a joke. What do you mean you don't remember me? Did you hit your head? I'm staying here. No chance I'm ever going back to work. Fair enough. You do you, buddy. If you're comfy down here, good for you. All right, I think we cleared this room. This very expensive room. Let's see, there are 2 more dark rooms to go through. One is in here, but there will be a fight in here. So let's stop by the safe room. Actually, let me go back. Thanks. Doing on ammo. I'm doing all right. All right, now let's save. All right, time for a fight. Colibri in the management office. One of the Colibris has holed herself up in the management office on the 7th floor. I've seen her and her illusions sitting in the room crying. Which one is the real one? I think it's because of that painting in there. Whenever I was close to her, I felt as though my mind was being insulted by the image of that island. The sensation was strong enough to make me purl. Is there a way to neutralize the transmission? Maybe some sort of feedback loop on the frequency of her control signal. There was. Yes, I already did. The Cradle of Humanity, Vienta. All right, I got to go to that painting, which is in fact right up here. Let's go. See you. It is very natural. There's a keyhole on this painting. All right, let's go down to floor 8. Damn. She backhanded me. Very rude. 06. That's the one. Replica Known Issues Part 2. Classified Information Commander Eyes Only. Previous experience with these replica models has given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural patterns used for these units. Due to the sense of nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after reading. Star. Despite their normally laid-back demeanor, stars have a strong internal hierarchy which is important for us to take into consideration when promoting units to officers. Not promoting a respect the unit for promoting a unit low in status can lead to friction within dorms. Stars will occasionally develop in group rules involving physical punishments. It is recommended to allow some officers their own military weapons. As Fetish objects to stabilize Arizona, their persona also may be Arizona. Storage units have a short temper. Training them in patience early after deployment is key, as their neural pattern is less stable than other models. Failing to do so may yield an extremely volatile personality prone to cruelty and violence. The common strategy is pairing them closely with an older star unit. Dorky's persona stabilizes by showering or bathing books on history or mythology work well as fetish objects. Fair enough. She wants to be clean. Now we go down. Are you going to move? I guess she wasn't. But she was going to get a swing on me there. Almost certainly. Hunter Keo. I thought I had a different one. No, this is for the box, I think. Which means I have to go upstairs. Excuse me. Don't be rude, I'm just trying to pass by. What jerk's nearly killing me? Oh, that's bad. Forgot there was one hiding in the shadows there. Time to use our first auto-injector. We needed that fool heal there. We now have the revolver. And the tape. Alright, then we have to go to a box and then back to the workshop. Let's head back upstairs. Put away our new revolver. We do not presently need it. How am I on ammo though? Pull up, fair enough. All right, back to the bottom floor. Actually, $646. No, 6th floor. That's the one. We now have music to play. All right, then let's go downstairs. I believe to the bottom floor. Yep. Got to get to Commander's room. And let her listen to some music. Thank you. Now, what floor was that? It might have been on this one. It was. The Colibri. Commando Control Unit Bio-Residence Technology Replica. Generation 6 High-Tech Bio-Resonance Specialist. Frame biomechanical with polyethylene shell and bullet-resistant armor plating. Height 152 centimeters. A marvel of modern technology, the Colibri is the most capable bioresonance unit ever produced. Every protector commander is aided by a cadre of Colibri who can amplify her bio-arrested signals as well as produce their own. Despite their diminutive build, they're one of the most effective protector units. Able to directly influence the mind of replicas and gestalts, extract information on verbally and communicate among themselves instantly in the full bandwidth of the senses, it's the closest recreation of a true hive mind. Sounds fair? Colibri's note. Keep an eye on Adler, he's hiding something from us. There was nothing in his diary, but when I proved his mind, there were memories of an Ulster unit working at Cedar Penske. There's no rest record of that model ever being deployed here. An order for a single unit to survey work in the mind was briefly considered, but no orders were made due to the commander's sickness. He might have seen us ahead of time. Replica Known Issues Part 1. ULIS. Use tend to form large groups and like to sing and dance, as the original neural pattern was a ballet dancer. Persona degradation can easily be prevented by making sure they have access to music. Always place at least 1 year in their dorm, as they have a strong urge to check their appearance at regular intervals. Their persona stabilizes by keeping a tidy appearance and through regular social interactions. They walked in organizing groups of roughly 10 units and give each other theme to nicknames. Themed nicknames. Era. Even though they might seem like quite simpletons, do not underestimate them. Well, they may not show it, they judge those who are rude or unkind harshly and will quietly share this judgment with the entire cadre. They get along best with you who tend to be patient and friendly and have a talent for reading others' expressionless faces. And many facilities they were construct service tunnels accessible only to them, often under floors and walls. Unstable units may retreat into the tunnels and is not recommended to attempt to retrieve them. I kind of love that because they've backed themselves into the corner they have to deal with this kind of shit. Well, we're already mass-producing this model that just happens to create weird tunnels everywhere because they want places to be alone. They are stabilized by having access to plant to take care of. Fair enough, girl. Sorry, buddy. I got no beef with you. Got the eagle key. So let's head up here. Oh, it's a file on me. Land survey shit technician replica. True. It is my problem to solve all the shit. Generation 5 Cosmo Pioneer Specialist. Biomechanical with carbon fiber reinforced polyethylene shell and titanium skeleton. Height 178 centimeters. So a little under 6 foot. A versatile combat engineer unit primarily designed for orbital service. These tough and stoic loners are best suited as a specialist sappers and scouts. Their technical knowledge and combat capabilities make them true survivalists, especially when their iconic white and blue heavy combat configuration. Which sports bullet-resistant armor plating on their chest and forearms. Since the original neural pattern for this unit was lost with the destruction of the Central Neural Archive on Venetia, they have been produced based on a decommissioned unit from the Penrose program. That seems like a bad plan. Trying to mass-produce models based off a model that have a lot of experience in a fucked-up space program. Also, that means we are not the heavy combat configuration. We don't have the blue armor here. Adler's Diary. I have been fascinated by a peculiar piece of furniture I discovered in storage. Strange box with removable dial on the front that was confiscated from a worker some time ago. I was instantly drawn to it. Though I'm not sure why. When I put my ear on the mechanism, I can hear it faintly clicking like a clock. Without Caliber's help, but if you know, much harder to coordinate my logistics, Cotter. If there's anything good to say about that woman, it's how she knows how to make others respect her orders despite her minuscule stature. I went to see her today, but her room is still locked. I had a dream tonight. Another memory of my Gestalt life, I believe. I was wearing my uniform. There was a young woman, her hair as white as snow. And I was conducting some sort of test. I had a deck of cards with astronomical symbols on them. And asked her to guess the planet that on the card I was holding. I was playing with that mechanical lockbox again, of which I am now sure is some sort of astronomical calendar. When I suddenly remembered a conversation I had with another replica while I was inspecting the mining site. Whoever it was, clearly a model I've never seen before. Some type of engineer with an orange chest piece. In my memory, she was just another member of our staff, but no such replica was ever stationed here. Replica memory is not the most reliable, they say, but never before have I experienced such a strange phenomenon. The little enigma of that box could only distract me from the chaos around me for so long. All the box contained was a small notebook, of which all the pages turned out to be blank. It has been miserable since our beloved commander has fallen ill. I long for a stern guidance, that overwhelming authority in which he bathes the room. It's fine, dude, it's all right if you're a bottom. More sick, making work ever harder. How are we meant to shoulder this workload with no reinforcements? My only consolation is that our protector staff decreases, so does the workforce we oversee. While more and more replica end up in the hospital wing, just salt workers tend to succumb much too fast for any attempts at treatment. Another diary filled for no benefit, put my own satisfaction. I've not ordered a new one yet since I saved my ration marks on that marvelous looking fountain pen. But I guess I'll make use of that notebook. All right, time to go upstairs. Stop trying to slap me. That's rude. Zero 512. To the library we go, which I believe is on the bottom floor. It is. Let's take that elevator down. There we go. Excuse me. Very rude, I was just trying to go by. Honestly, some of these robots are very rude. More known issues. The caliper. Great care should be given to calibers. They are normal. Neural patterns are very unstable and their biresidence module makes them susceptible to influence from others. Like most bioresident individuals, calibrates will often subconsciously create an emotional feedback loop. Imitating and then broadcasting these emotions of those around them, acting as a sort of amplifier. While they are trained to recognize and disengage his behavior, already of stable units will sometimes spiral into degradation. Unstable that it's. Due to their bioresident connection, neural pattern development in Colibris varies less than other models. The constant exchange of memories and emotions between units acts as a safety net that buffers more extreme changes. However, I want the majority of units degrade. They will drag remaining units down with them. Because of these, it is important to decommission Calibra units instantly when they begin to degrade. This is moral. For persona stabilization, they want a library. More known issues. The minor pattern. It is extremely stable. Little needs to be done to keep them happy. They get along well with most other models due to their sometimes submissive, sometimes motherly personality. Unlike other models, diary keeping is not mandatory for stabilization. Small stuffed animals can be given as fetish objects, though those rumbling resembling cats should be avoided as they might cause resurfacing just both memories. Just thought. Gestalt. There we go. Every once in a while that word requires 3 tries. Adlers. They work best when left alone. They do not mix well with their own type. They will usually become very emotionally dependent on their commander. They are very susceptible to bio-resident suggestion, making them fairly easy to control. However, they become bored very easily and may need new fetish objects at regular intervals for stabilization. Literally just made a whole model of bottom bitches. I forgot to pick up the thing I was doing this for. Yep. Alright, let's go back. There we go. Alright, let's get out of here. We have to go back up to the Adler through my believe. Which is on this floor. Yes. That's the one. Thank you for not standing back up. Don't worry about it. I should remember this one. I looked at the damn map. I think I remember which one was supposed to be diagonal. I'm just trying to remember what the other two were. In my brain I remember this middle one being here. And I think they were on the other side of the map, but I'm trying to remember. Like I think only one was on this side. Luckily that only gives like 4 options, so let's just go through them. Okay, there we go. Brute forcing, it works. All right. To the Shrine Diary. I've started yet another diary. How time flies. The work is dull and monotonous as ever. But a bright light illuminates my day. Today I was invited to a meeting and she was as magnificent as ever. Same look. I don't often call someone a sim. I'm P. I don't often call someone one, but this man is absolutely one. Another day passes. During my meeting with the commander today, I felt the strangest sensation of familiarity as I sat with her. Sadly, our meeting was interrupted by an unexpected power outage. I've been feeling strangely paranoid these days. Never before I've felt so strongly the sensation of déjà vu as I have in these past few days. When I checked the pages of my diary today, I noticed that for some inexplicable reason I seem to have dated my previous entries with today's date. What an embarrassing mistake. Every day feels a bit like I've lived it before. And even stronger is a sensation that something is somehow just slightly out of place. Why is my diary filled with entries I cannot recall writing? Why are they all dated to today? Has the loss of my beloved commander finally gotten to my mind? Am I going insane? I fear what will happen to me if anyone finds out I am alone in this. If they discover my notes, I'll be decommissioned too. Something is wrong, I can feel it. Is this really madness? When I read the pages of my diary, I recall entries and events that never happened. Yesterday that never was. Yet it feels as real as the one I actually experienced. This cannot merely be a defect of my mind. Feels as though in this room I peer into another version of reality. How? I do not know. Perhaps I too have become sick like the others without realizing. But I will not succumb. A slow accumulation of reproduction errors. A gradual corruption of information. A story misremembered, slowly morphing with each retelling. Like genetic material mutating and evolving. Like the replica mind copied over and over from an aging template. I do not know, but I will find out. The answer is lie below, I can feel it. Someone or something calls from me there. Calls me from there. In the mind. This man's going crazy, but he also might not be wrong. I in fact distinctly think he might be right. Well. Down we go. God, I love the style of this game. Do your best, girl. Ahem. I know you're here. I've done this countless times before. You don't belong here. Good job, girl. High-power mining ledgers. Lasers too. They're too large and heavy for me to use. I just love the strangeness of this environment. Just like yeah, you think you're starting to go into something weird and supernatural when you get this perfectly aligned structure. Yeah, there's some weird shit down here. Handle with care. Monofipper will cut through limbs and equipment in an instant. Always wear protective clothing. Do not touch monofiber without proper protective gear. Only handle and brightly lit places. Fair enough. The flare gun. I remember you. Elena's Diary 3. It's worse than I thought. Everyone has disappeared. I still haven't found any trace of Elster. It's as if she had never been here. Something's wrong with protectors of those that are still around. A guard spotted me earlier sneaking out the medical wing and she let out a monstrous scream and she chased after me. When I looked back I saw her face and now I cannot forget. It looks like she had been in some horrible accidents. Starting to run low on healing items. No handgun ammo, sorry. We have enough healing items, handgun ammo I'm low on. Okay, nothing that way. This way. Down we go. They met already. But it's okay, there's a lot of space here. We can deal with that. Let me keep moving. Oh shit, I got caught on rocks. Let's get out of here. TDS crashed. We technically missed a conversation there, but it's fine. It was with a slightly manic depressed robot. It's fine. We will just jump down the hole. It's always smart to jump down the hole. Always jump down the hole. Oh yes, this one. I remember this. Along the shore the cloud waves break. The twin suns sink. The shadows lengthened. The night where black stars rise and strange moods circle through the skies, but stranger still. Song of unsung as tears ushered so dry and die. Shout that is close enough. It's fine. It calls me. In a sea of flesh, we will become one. But I can never go back to being me. That's always a good sign. Everything here seems fine. Our time's up. All right. So. We're technically in the final area, but as people who have seen this game before know, we are not actually in the final area. Once I get to a save room, I'm going to end for tonight, cause this is actually closer to the halfway point. Next time we shall complete. We shall conclude. And we will be starting with one of the distressing endings. Because I'm going to do the ritual ending in November. For now though, let's finish for tonight. We have to find a safe room. Ahem. And in the darkness the dead shall be offered. A light and holy spices so they may find a way out of this person place. Curse it even. Well, we got to find some spice. Because we are now in the other world. We have gone full Silent Hill. That's pretty hard, unfortunately. Brute forcing didn't work. I got slapped. Shit. Really? Well, I guess I'm coming back here later. This place. Here. Nothing valued is here. What is? Was dangerous and repulsive. Message is a warning about. The danger is still present. Time as it was. Is to the body and form of the danger is. The danger is. Disturb this place. Shunned and left uninhabited. When within his guild, a path will open here. Yet it's true, this is a pretty good warning. Now we have to go down. I believe the save room is over here. It is indeed. So one final note for the evening. Ahem. Leave this place. Leave. That's a good final note. Because for just a couple days we will leave this place. But we will be back. Also remember, Gary loves you. Alright folks. Can't show those hips, I'd get banned. Watch out, Twitch. Oh no. Anyways. Hi.
Oh no. Oh no 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 no.
We are going to end for the evening. Thank you very much for coming. I still love this game as much as the first time I played it. I don't think I've seen a masterpiece like this since Silent Hill 2. This is just a perfect horror experience. And I love it. On Thursday, which is Halloween. For the propane Sabbath, depending on what you follow. Propane, but also I'm sure some people pay attention to the propane Sabbath too. The propane and propane accessories Sabbath. They do. So on the 31st we will be finishing up Signalis. Technology 2. Close enough. I might get interrupted because I will be listening out for doorbells. But we will finish it. Even if we have to go to the witching hour to do so. Anyways. Remember to like, comment, subscribe. Shower me with bits. And you will become a tier for cultist. I will be in your walls, but I will actually send you words of support and love instead of slowly driving you mad. Don't forget. Pookie loves you.